Hey, 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 hey. Hello. Welcome to Friday stream. Welcome to Friday stream. Welcome, everybody. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope. I hope you're doing well. Okay, here we are. So I just woke up and we are ready to rock. Today we're gonna have a great day. So welcome everyone, my name is Sergey, I'm indie game developer, the developer and creator of Leporzin Vibe. Me and my brother, we together create a game called Leporzin Vibe. This is the development stream. So if you are wondering how the game was made, the thoughts behind the scenes, welcome. This is the place where we hang out and make cool things. If you have any questions, let me know. I will tell you more about the game development in general. Okay. So let's just in case the chat should be okay. The chat should be okay. Okay. So we are starting making the game. Here we are. This is the Obsidian, the software, just to write down the thoughts. What is going on right now? Actually, let me tell you how I feel. I got a good feeling, actually. I got a good feeling. Like the development, about the game development. Yes, and actually a couple of days, kind of I feel myself a little bit better. So I still a little bit don't look at my visual style. I kind of ignore it because a little bit who cares, and I barely go out. So I don't know, a little bit hard to gather my thoughts. So anyway, in general, my feeling about the game is doing well because I have some sort of like inner confidence in the things that I make. Before that, it was like the rough motion of the period of time, plus I kind of like lost the direction of the specific way what to do, and now I'm back to the track. And this month I had like a lot of refractor and stuff, and it was like super annoying and super rough and tough month. But eventually we got there. I finished the refactoring. I'm happy with some of its levels. So I play tested the quests off stream. Everything works. This is actually good. And now it's time to move on. Like the fourth quest. Like as I said before. We will try to make the fourth quest today. At least some part of it. And let's see. I think we will do something else as well. So also I made a fix for the text to speech. In my previous version, like sometimes I had the problems with built-in Unreal Engine text to speech thing. Sometimes it just doesn't work. But in 5.6 it sometimes causes like the crashes of the game. So I finally fixed this thing. The reason was like kind of strange. I had the problems in my code, like somehow I made like the incorrect text splitting thing. So yes, this was like the reason. Sometimes I pushed the code into like the loop, the infinite loop. So what else? Yes, the UI, I prevent open preset customization if we don't have like not enough the resources. New visual preset for preset color palette for the trees. Two things this time. So let me show you like what I mean for the tree. Palm. Palm emissive. So here we are. This is just like the regular palm. Probably we will change the default colors. So I have like the new color palette. Yes, let me show you in real time. Vibe switcher. Oh yeah. Don't have enough energy. Pum 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 pum. Cheat codes. Palm view. So default view, like regular palm. All colors. Next thing is just like kind of red and orange, blue and light blue, and just pink. Right now we have like these default colors. I find them like more interesting, let's say. And of course we can customize the colors here as well. Ouch. So yes, the other thing fixed a little bit character spawn. Sometimes during the playtest I realized sometimes the character they fall under the ground, but right now this thing is solved. So why this crab is not moving? I'm curious. This should do something, or maybe I'm just like lucky. Just let me see and make sure. Uh, huh? Why? What's going on? Why the crab? Okay. Huh? Blocked. The crab movement is blocked. Something blocking the crab. Huh. And like I have no idea what exactly. This is weird. Anyway, I will figure out this out. So I changed the character spawn a little bit so they do not fall under the ground. So this is kind of like a useful feature. Okay. Yes, I made some dialogues. So we will put them to the dialogues today for sure. Uh, and maybe something different. Maybe something else. Oh yes. This thing. So previously I was like talking like I had the problem that I somehow was not able to split the logic. So like we have kind of like the ghost mode. Basically when we got like some sort of like damaged, killed, I find like we will go into like the ghost state, and we kind of switch ourselves into the different state of the game, different state of the interaction. Yes. So also cool new feature. I decided to make something interesting. I wrote this in my Discord channel, the news. So I decided to add the role to the Discord called like stream, the stream role. Basically, so since like the game is free, and I would love to see like you're playing, and actually like in general would love to spread the game, and the game also suggests the options to like the bonuses to you will get in the game by supporting me on my Patreon and like Twitch sub. Also, I decided to add like a role for the Discord. that allows everybody to have like these like features, like paid features for free when I do the streaming. So like in ideal situation, I would love to play to play with viewers, to see the gameplay of other players, you know, and I would love to give some extra more. So I decided to, every time when I go live, I assign role to everybody in my Discord channel, and you will get like all bonuses, even like the paid ones for free, like for one like day, 24 hours, I guess so. So today we started like this thing. Okay. And actually, I'm also kind of, I feel a little like in relief because the refactoring is over. I can finally move to something different. So the plans for today is make the quest and other new cool features. For example, the character customization. The character customization, we will have like objects, clothes. These clothes we will get by making the quests. So like you will not have this like by the default. Also, I would love to build some UI, like showing that you can get the bonuses if you're like the subscriber. Yes, so I kind of like move into the state of adding the more content to the game to structurize this thing. And I'm super excited about this thing, despite the fact that I am not looking so very excited. Okay. So relax, feel free to lurk, and have a great day to you and to me. The animations, I will fix them someday. So the crab blocked. So I get the direction successfully, but I am blocked. Why? Why am I blocked? My suggestion is like the recent my fix for the character not like fall. To prevent the falling under the ground, I set my movement to none, and when we spawn successfully, we kind of like reset this back to normal. Let's see what's going on. A spawner. Let's see. Oh. So we have like the crab. So my movement should be walking. Really interesting. Still walking. And still blocked. Still blocked, like... I'm confused why it's blocked. Confused, I'm super confused. So let's move to the quest. Remove this debug. We'll deal with this later. So the current quest, training grounds. Yes, this is like the error. We will firstly complete this quest and move to the next one. Begin playing. So this is my previous debug thing. Yes, now we have like completed quest. Mauri, what's up? Guardian came from recommendations. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Mauri, is this correct? Welcome. Thank you. I really appreciate for the kind words. I'm the game developer, the developer of the Poison Vibe, and this is like the Vibe, the real-time development. I make the game about slow narrative sandbox, kind of like a new thing, maybe, in some sort of like genre, a little bit, but who knows. This is just like how AI said. This is like real-time development, the combination of like, this is multiplayer game, the sandbox in which you build your own vibe. The aesthetics, they are from the synthwave, Tron, this kind of stuff. And the cool thing is the customization. So I'll try to impress you this in the first way that I can. So we start the game like with nothing, like we have like this empty villa, and eventually we build the environment. So we get something like this. So me and my brother together we create the game. Is this not a secret from whom he came to me? Okay. So we built this thing. Sorry, I just woke up, so I'm a little bit in a sleepy mode. So the game, this has like the combination of everything like together, like boomer shooter mechanics. Actually, yes, I have like something really cool thing, my review trailer. Let me show you really quick, and I will explain a little bit more about this thing.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipozhdian Vibe. Bye.
And hello. So this is like in general the description of the game. So I have like the social sandbox, the social deduction game, the boomer shooter mechanics, like the shooter as well. The game has like the multiplayer, you can replay this game. the feature of the game, so you can customize everything in the game, like starting from the UI, like basically create something like completely new, like change the colors, the font, the style, you know, have something different. The atmosphere, customize it in any way you want. I need energy. I need to have the energy. So it's energy. So
Desktop 05 ESB0986 you totally transformed the vibe. It feels so fresh now. Great job.
Yes, great job. Yes, as I told, like I fixed this text to speech. Basically, we can change the atmosphere from the select from the existing presets, like my favorite one, like the night one. And actually, this game has a lot of customization options. So you see here in this game, you can set the custom look of everything. Get vibe switch.
All right.
Select customize everything, like starting from the like I don't know. I talked about this so much. Full customization. So like the game allows you to customize everything, like starting from like the physical objects of the actors, like change like its shape and like the colors, set the custom visual style, you know, build everything you want. The game allows you to do this. The atmosphere, like create something like crazy interesting to you, you know, make something really cool. A little bit like the Photoshop, like for the atmosphere, create your custom variations, you know, add some pixelization, why not, or maybe change some style, you know, customize this experience for yourself. And on top of that, the game has the game editor, multiplayer game editor. So we can go back to the game editor and create like our own levels, or like I call them like layers. You can definitely can add the objects. You can set the new material for the objects. I don't know, let me see. Let's put something like this, you know, the atmosphere, change something like to this thing, you know. Create your own vibe and then go back to like in just like in this game, like in real time. I hope this somehow give you the idea about what's going on. So actually, I have a question for myself. Huh. Okay, so I just found the new bug. I cannot select actor because it was like selected by other player, so basically by myself. The bug occur when I have like the item selected, and if I try to spawn the new one, I spawn the new one and the previously selected become automatically unavailable. So like I made like this test, I selected this cube. When this cube is selected, I add something new to the level, and so the other cube is no more selectable. So let's fix this bug. So how this works? Work area. Spawn actor from content browser. So when I spawn this thing, current selected actor selected select Yes, I need to call this event. So this debug I don't need anymore. Go to worker spawn the actor. If we have like something selected, we set selected to this thing to false. And what else we got? Select actor. Oh yes, select actor. Is selected by select set owner. Select by other player. Okay, this should work. Ouch. So we selected this cube. Now we can move this thing. Put something new to the map. Now we can move this thing, and bam. Now we move this back. So fixed. Okay. Game editor. Vibe editor. Fixed on ability to select actor when it was selected already, and we add a new object to the map. Actually, let's. I'm a little bit like lazy, I guess so. Or busy. Oh, what I don't know. I was like just gave up. Post the updates under the streams on my YouTube channel. So under each stream I set this data what was like done and pin the comment. Pin. So the previous stream it was like crashed twice. So we need to put the information twice. So first goal, now the second one. Nice. Ready? Now let's just copy this thing to this list. So the quest.
I haven't been here for so many cycles.
Let me make it a little bit not so loud. So this is like legacy assistant.
Grant me an access to introduce myself. I am legacy assistant. This zone was marked by my teacher. Her name is archive assistant. However, she disappeared long cycles ago. In fact, she was a very important part of me. I inherited so many wonderful functions from her. I've been replicating data that I now the owner of this zone. Archive assistant has disappeared and I've asked agents to find her, but without success. I intend to do it myself. Help me with downloading data, finding a path and opening archives.
Okay, how can I help you?
Follow me.
Oh, okay, follow me not work. Why? Let's see. Again, something has connection with my movement system. So legacy assistant get default land movement mode walking. So this thing as well. Somehow the movement walk like not working.
Follow me.
Follow me. Super confused. Super confused. What if I set to walking?
Follow me.
Hmm. You know what? Let's fix these footsteps. We clearly have like the async footsteps color. The Viper's like legacy assistant has like the blue color, and the footsteps they not blue. Human made. Let me remember how I made this thing. Character visual set role, not set. No, set use as it is. Rule. No. Visual set. Character visual set role. Ah, class defaults. Not set role, use as default, okay. Footsteps. I use skin overlay color. Skin overlay color. As for the legacy assistant, we will use like the hard-coded value. Skin overlay color. We'll use the same.
Follow me.
Okay, so what we got? Get encoder, what to do?
I would rather use direct access to the zone, but encoder will do it too. Use encoder to unlock the gate's desktop 05 ESD050A4.
Okay, so we need to
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
I need to put something different. We need to unlock this thing. Get encoder.
Got it. Alright.
So, and here we are. Not enough energy. Infinite energy. I can't. Why? I can't. Huh. I cannot use my encoder. Why? Hmm? Let's see. What's going on? My GPU crashed. Is stream is live? My GPU just crashed. Out of blue. So let's restart this thing. Okay, let's open the door again. Door, main. I guess I need to update my drivers. Like, I don't know. I got so many random crashes recently. That's once again. Here I am. What to do?
I would rather use direct access to the zone, but encoder will do it too. Use encoder to unlock the gates desktop 05VSV01.
Okay.
All right.
So I try to interact this thing. Is this locked? Yes. Is lockpicking false? And server start cast. Oh! Here we are. So I'm starting like the casting thing. And I guess I enter into the state like is looking to true, but I don't have like the energy, and where is my what? I lost my inventory.
You got it. Oh.
This was weird. So failed state, and now once again I can't. Somehow I can't. Encoder. Is can be locked. Let's see. Use main. So this is like the message I got. I can't because it's result false. Let's see. Porum pum pum pum, porum pum pum. Is can be unlocked. Has the passcode false. Is lockpicking true? Okay, so the solution is kind of pretty easy. Before actual lockpicking, I will check my energy amount. Endless is endless energy. is, and this energy is true, we start the lock picking. If false, I need to check get component by class energy, get current energy. Is this thing greater or equal? How much? I don't remember. I guess 10. Energy cost. So I need to create the function like automatic energy adjustment. Energy decryption cost. So I have a talent to decrease the energy consumed to unlock the state. I put this thing like I lost myself. I put this thing here. So I want to use the same like math somewhere else. Okay. Player statistics. Player statistics. Get owner. Player state. Huh? Switch on integer. Get stat decryption. 5. Energy cost reduce. Energy decryption. Energy decryption cost reduce. Create local. If it's 0, then it's 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is my 5? Here we are. 5. And the result output pure float. Energy cost reduce. So we can make this a sequence. Get energy, no, cost, get energy decryption cost reduced. So this is gonna be the first, and this is gonna be the second. And here we are. And inside of this thing, current energy less greater than so we would take like 10 by default minus get pawn player state statistics, player statistics, cost 10 minus cost. Okay, is pawn has like endless energy? Do anyway. Is pawn is player controlled? So it means like this might be like the player, and we need to take into the consideration if not is endless energy, if not so it's not a player, it's not a player, and it means we just use the general logic. We take the current energy, and we need to make sure that this one has like greater than 10 energy. If true, we do something. If false, we do nothing. This is actually not a really necessary thing, because eventually when I will make this thing for AI, I will do this probably in state trees, not here. Anyway, if this thing is a player, I'm gonna take 10 minus our skill, and if it's true, we allow to make this thing happen. If false, like I need to send something like player states I will say like not enough energy, client show not enough energy, and amount So amount. We take our current energy minus, I guess. Wait a second. We have like 8 energy and we need oh yes, we take our like this thing minus current energy and we get like the necessary amount. Easy. Not enough energy, need to have 10. So this works. This works. Not enough energy, we need to have 10. Let's do another experiment. Log difficulty, let's say to something like 6. And let's try to kind of, you know, break the chain of lockpicking. So I'll get the energy. I got like 25, so I got like, I will unlock only 2 of them. So we start. And what happens when the energy, I will lose the energy. Not enough energy. Okay. Not enough energy, need to have 5. Okay, if I set myself infinite energy, let's see. This continues. I can't. So, the bug. Oh, yes, by the way, visuals. Prevent start unlocking if there is no energy. This is like the bug, the first one. Now I need to do the second one. Like still, we can be like in the process and blah blah blah. But if we failed, like lockpicking, like the energy we have, like we lost the energy, we leave this object in the state of like in the process of unlocking. So we need to set back to it like a false. So here we are. Cast continue condition. If this was cast continue condition. Has lockpicks. Mm. Um. Ba, 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 ba. So I need to make kind of the same thing. Statistics, player statistics, get cost. What? What? Cost, energy cost. Minus 10 minus this thing if the energy is greater than this thing. Okay. Cast actor reference. Is endless. No lockpicks. Is has energy. Is has is has energy to lock cast to pawn. Is endless energy true? Then this will be like true. If false, do we have like energy to unlock? True as well. False. If false, I'm gonna do is lock picking is true. Then I need to set it to false. Server set lock picking. Mhm. So far, okay, but I need to press like left mouse like each time. This not what I wanted initially. Not enough energy, okay. Okay. So far works. What's going on? Some sort of incorrect. Okay, decryption successful. Open this thing. Here we are. Junior assistant.
Help assistance required. Who are you? What is your age? How did you end up in this place? Are you Legacy Assistant, the child program of Archive Assistant? This is why I am here, and it's going to explode now.
Okay. So this is like the last thing we got. Basically, we can talk to this or this. We will run the same dialogue. And eventually, we will get kind of like into the state of ghost, let's say. And we will work from here. Okay. Let's set this thing, the difficulty of the log to 2. Nice. The junior assistant. Let's make it a little bit different. Junior assistant. So let's assign the body. Okay. Next thing is set the color. Set the color. I want him to have some sort of like the brown color. Okay, for example, let's use what else? What else? Let's continue. Quest. Okay, prevent start unlocking play. Unlocking if player has no energy. And kind of and be able to continue unlocking process when got energy. Exchange visuals. I kind of, what was that? Fix change visuals prevented using the existing preset. So this kind of like from the previous stream, like, you know. Oh, yes, by the way, I totally forgot. I fixed the the visual appearance of these things, like bring back. So when we start like showing something, we have like the correct visual effects, like and that stuff. Fixed appearance of new selected set for the first time. Fixed appearance animation of new selected set for the first time. Visuals. New bench. Visuals. Train in rounds. Off stream separate gameplay. Okay. Go back to the quest. So when we again the state saved, we enter the game and we are the ghost. We are not able to open the door. And let's continue the quest. State. Yeah. What we got here? Explosion meets successfully completed. So junior assistant. Now let's when this thing completed, we despawn junior assistant. AI despawn AI remove AI all despawn AI. So if any, I hope this will like despawn. If any we have like junior assistant, we will despawn it. Make all players as the ghost, and get AI. I need some get AI ref AI. So this is like AI spawner. For each loop with break, get spawned, get character to spawn, character class. We'll make this soft reference. Character main. So we get there. We try to find the specific character. Okay, local is found. Local is found. We break this thing. And the results. Result. And the result is found to true or false. And the reference. Okay, yes. Character ref. Get AI character reference. Get AI character reference. The legacy assistant If it's true, we cast human main. Set player type. Oh yes, set character type. Set character type ghost. Let's see. We spawn the spawn AI. What we got here? Is this valid? No. So okay, so we try to okay. Character uh so here we got like a problem. I need to make kind of like the delayed, the same function but in delayed. Custom event delay wait character init delay wait legacy assistant init. Yes, we got like nothing. So this was like too fast. Is explosive meat is completed. Delay. If this thing is completed, then I'm gonna set legacy assistant as ghost. Yes. Yes, like this. False. Still false. Huh? Okay. I have this thing, but the reference is not there yet. Character ref. A little bit tricky. Is valid. I feel like I need to create the macro. I probably will call this multiple times someday. Macro library core. Get AI reference. Get AI. Get spawned AI reference. So execute AI. Character. Pure. Delay. Character. Ref. Um, so I need to change this thing a little bit, so I will get like character ref as general function, as character main, and here I will make the cast. And I think I cannot. Yes. Let's see. Successfully, we set this as a ghost. Okay. Now this one is a ghost, apparently. But I see no visual effects. So we legacy assistant character human main, update character type. So we assign set character type ghost, human main ghost, character type on rep, character type, character type ghost. Ah, what? Oh yes, yes. Player main. So I have this function only written on my player side. So let's kind of like do some basics on the. So yes, this dispatch on our code. So far like this, really the primitive. Bind, wait, assign, get information, apply. Okay, now Viper's like legacy assistant is in the ghost state. Cool. So we are both as the ghosts. Next thing. I need to spawn these barriers. Okay. Custom event. Server spawn actor. Oh, I already have the server spawn actor. Barrier 2 tag ID. Barrier left, barrier right, barrier front, barrier back, and barrier up. These are the unique tags. Why not? Let's have them the unique tag. If I want to delete like specific, I need to have the specific tag. Never mind. Split. Oh my god. Split. 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 And split. Remove actor. Server. Actually, I might don't need this the tag. So I will make a copy, but genuinely barrier. Barrier game star barrier tutorial. Make literal name. Okay, so this one, location, okay, 1,350, 5,550 minus 1,100, rotation 90 and minus 90, scale 40, 41. Good. Next one. 5,000, 2,750, 790, and 40, 41. Next. Oh, 1,440. Oh, let's make it 50. Oh, what? 1,450. Minus. This is important. And then minus 2,450. And this set. T. 2,000. Wait a second. Why these and these have different Z value? Okay. Let's leave the same value. The same value everywhere. Let's call it minus 1,000. Minus 1,000. Minus 1,000. And minus 1,000. But I almost forgot about the rotation. So the rotation 90 minus 90. Scaled 40, 40. Done. Next thing. Minus 6,400. 2,750. Rotation 90. 40, 41. And this one. 4,650. 3,750. 350. 180 and 180. 40, 40 and 1. So we're gonna spawn this thing, but before that I disabled all debug and disable them from the world actually. So what you got? Front, up, left, right, back. Put this thing to the current state. Here we are. These things spawn automatically. Nice. Now I want to kind of like fix this thing. So I got no reaction from this thing. I should be able to be kind of like pushed back. Okay, so my logic prevents me from doing this. Yes, deck speeder. This should do the trick. So I get rid of the check, am I like the ghost? But am I the ghost? If yes, I ignore... Why? Reverse. If true, like this. If false, like this. I should ignore my movement component to be jumped. Otherwise, I will enable the wrong movement mode. Works. Actually, I'm stunned, but maybe I will. I need to have like the player move to prevent ghosts to move. So hashtag spectator. Ghost. Let's see. Hit, 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 and stunned. Yes. Hit, hit, and stunned. Now there is ghost can be affected by the barrier. Yet stunned. The barriers. So by default, I make them hidden and non-active when they appear. However, in I need to make this thing as on the player side. Okay, I will do it in a short period of time. Small AFK. egg, ghost only. For example, I go to my player main, to somewhere visuals, graph, visual effects, and create custom event. Server. Show or hide ghost actors. Is show custom event client show or hide ghost actors. Client reliable is show I will call this event each time when I change character type. Okay, get all actors of class with tag ghost ghost only. Hmm. Okay, is can show or hide actor for player. Is show. Is show. This one is show. This one is hide. Player state. Get player state. Oh, this is gonna be number 1, and this is gonna be number 2. Show or hide ghost actors. Nice. So, character type. Set character type. Not sure. Not sure. This is rep notify. This might cause some issues. But we will do the experiment. Any key, for example, N. Flip flop. Server set character type. First we're gonna do, for example, human. Next, ghost. And see how it goes. So I'm Visuals works. But as for the collision, something not quite right. Let's see how two different players. So the small screen is the player, the client. The client somehow as a human. Okay. Works. Partially, but works. Yes, so this is like the reason why the collision is not working. I messed up with this thing, so if I set like this, everything will be just fine. There will be no problem with collision. Perfect. So when I am as a ghost, I'm able to see these things. And react with them. The barrier. So this is like by default disabled, and actually I need anyway forced to be like server. Update visibility for players, like some sort of like in 3 seconds. Yes, sure. We get like play array, get pawn, player main, server ghost No, has tag spectator. So the thing what I'm making, like, for example, these things, they are already there. And when I, as a player, change myself, I like change the visibility and interaction of the existing one. But as soon as I spawn a new one, the player already is a ghost. He has no idea about what's going on. This is like the new object. So I forcefully spawn myself as an invisible and let player know about the new object. Basically, that's it. Player state actor is show. Only if player is like a spectator. Okay. I'm thinking about maybe expand the streaming time. Again, do the experiment. Maybe start not at my local time 6 o'clock, but maybe earlier. I don't know, like something odd. Maybe this is because of my speech. Yes. I find there are some developers, they do exactly the same as I do, and still they got like 100 like viewers, and we got not 100 viewers. And I'm not sure why. Legacy assistant. Actor interaction. Interact check. Okay, interact check. Let's make some exception. Self hashtag spectator So if the AI is not spectator, but the player is, we has no interaction. If true, so like spectator, we probably will get like this. We can talk. Set character type. So this is gonna be sequence. Switch ghost. Ghost and human. In theory, now we should be able to talk to legacy assistant. Yes. I'll go.
All right, I'm always here. Goodbye. Oh,
Nice. So let's move to the dialogue. Legacy assistant. Talk after explosion. New parameter. Talk after explosion. Play replica with result. Play looking weird. I think I should make this. Not started yet. Talk after explosion. Talk after explosion. Talk after explosion. So let's copy this thing. Did you get damage too? We are out of sync with normal frequency. This does not make sense. Why was this program here? Does it have some connection to the archive assistant? We need to call agents. Player name. We need to call the agents. But in this state we have no authority. Like another reference to the real engine replication thing. So we need what? We need to synchronize ourselves, comma, to return to the standard state and find this program. And we can do it by accumulate the energy around like gather energy in order to get some extra like skills, you know. I will translate this thing. Okay. Like collect and collect energy to unlock more authority. Nice. Okay. Small AFK. Stock. Let's see this dialogue in action.
Did you get damaged too? We're out of sync with the normal frequency. This does not make sense. Why was this program here? Does it have some connection to the archive assistant? Desktop 05VSBO6298. We need to call the agents, but in this state we have no authority. We need to synchronize ourselves to return to the standard state and find this program. We can do it by accumulate the energy around. Collect energy to unlock more authority.
Okay, couple things. First, I would love to put player name here. Player name here, and remove this thing from here. And replace the energy with the data. Where's nuance with so I'll create kind of like the same actor, like this one. Glitch. Data to collect. Okay, let's rename it. Data to collect. Data to collect the main. Duplicate. Data to collect 2. This is gonna be look like a little bit different. Tag ghost only. Ghost only. I need to add the same logic as for the barrier. And you know what kind of I need kind of make it as a general function. Here we are. Custom event. Ghost only. Visuals. So we get the actor reference. BPI get roots. We set this thing as visible. I mean, like not visible. And as the collision disabled, and update visibility for the players. Actor, the reference to the actor. Ghost, okay. Visibility for the ghostly visibility for the players. Ghost only visible. Always put the tag ghost only. So the actor. Self. Hmm. PPC, game editor, actor, functions. Okay. Game editor. For example. Hmm. Add scene, root, scene, game editor, root, root components, BAMS, BAMS. Okay. Ghost only. Take ghost only. Ghost only. Huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How is this possible? Why? Oh, actor hidden in game. Okay. hidden. Somehow this thing. What's going on? Is active. Construction script. Let's get rid of this thing. What? Is active. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? I removed the construction script and this still overrides this thing. Hmm. I don't get it. So I just create the brand new actor then. Game editor. Game editor. Scene. Root. Game editor root. Ghost only visible self. Replicates to. I think this is enough, and that's it. The root 1, 2. Goes data create child. Goes data it's static mesh attached to the root and make this thing here. Oh yes, by the way, tag class default tag ghosts only. And assign the material. Let's get rid of the data to collect too. And place the ghost data on the map. Waiting. Data. let's make sure that this thing for the ghosts only. Yes. New energy cups for the ghosts only. Yes, these pickups I need to redo the existing one. So I have like this pickup, energy pickup. So I will make a copy. And this copy will affect and visible only to the ghosts. Eventually, we will get like the spheres, like the energy. We gather the energy. After that, we will get like the skill. This skill will let us to get into the specific room, and in this room we will resurrect ourselves and continue the investigation. Okay, I will actually use ghost instead. Ghost only. And this might be like ghost self. Hmm. Hmm. Or should I leave ghost only? Ghost. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Actually, we also need to work with this pickup. The actor ID is missing. This thing is not available in Vibe Editor. This is actually unfortunate. Actors. Game editor actors. So I also pick up those. Okay, I have pickups, but no energy. And actually I get rid of the armor. So instead of armor, pick up energy, small a. Pick up energy small A21. Pick up energy medium. Energy 22. big A. Pick up more E24. Pick up energy ghost 1. Pick up energy ghost 123. Small main. I don't need this section anymore. Like energy main. Main. Okay, pick up. Pick up energy. I need energy. Pick up energy. See the check. Pick up check. In my pickup check, I ignore the ghosts. Pickup check. Okay, so this is gonna be pickup ghost main. Pickup energy ghost main. And the default gonna be nothing. ID nothing. Create child. Pick up ghost 1. The ID, the new one, and I need to update the reference. Pick up image ghost. Ghost 1. What was that? The ghost dummy. Need to find out. What is this? I have no idea, and I delete this. I do not use this thing anywhere. And what is this? Phone main. Weird. Delete as well. Da-da-da-da. Interesting. What if I do? Okay. Okay. The effect is really powerful. I don't know. Atmosphere. Ghost. Materials. Huh. Interesting. So I gather this thing and we will get like this skill. So let's overwrite the check. Pick up check. Yes, we will get the same thing. Why not? Huh? Boop, 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 boom. What else we got? So only if the actor is spectator. But kind of like the spectator, this could be like any. Okay, I guess we'll need to do some override work. Ghost. Ghost. If false. If it is false. Okay, true. Is this thing was picked? If true, false. If not, I guess true. But with this check, we cannot get too many energy. Okay. There. Wait. Mm-hmm. Sequence. Mm. Let's create the general function attack. And tag. Tag. Pass by reference false. Spectator. Ghost. Remove tag. Tag. Remove tag. Spectator. And ghost. Pretty exact the same tags. I need to duplicate to my layer main. So the spectator tag. Ghost. Sequence. Hmm, 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 hmm. Update character type tags. I think this much better. In character type. Character type. Switch. Remove tag. Sequence. Ghost. Remove tag. Human. Remove tag. Game editor. Spectator. Sequence. Ghost. Mm-hmm. Dictator. Game editor. Human. Okay. Human. Human. Ghost. Game editor. Game editor. Spectator. Actually, I need to reverse this thing a little bit. Spectator. Game editor. Okay. Human. Ghost. I want to save the order. Here we are, we have like human, spectator, spectator, game editor, ghost. And here again, ghost, spectator, game editor, and human. And the last one, spectator. Next, game editor, game editor, human, human, ghost. Set character type, update character type. Ghost. Tag costs only. I'm a little bit confused with this tag renaming. Hmm. Spectator. If we are the spectator, we just completely ignore this thing. Yes, nice, 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 nice. Next thing is more about work with UI. I'm thinking that we can stop this turn for today. Hmm. And maybe do them more earlier. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Actually, I'm thinking about maybe I should upload the new version. This digital rain. Oh my god, this task is like forever task. I need to make this thing. Also, I think I'll add some customization for these elements, for the shelf, for the fan. Let's add them. Get current. Get index. Is this thing is equal -1? Yes, I think the good idea is to summarize. This refractor thing. To summarize the refractor thing. Like everything is kind of back to normal. Almost back, everything back to normal. The only thing I need to also all default palms, not emissive one, are no longer available in pipe editor. That is think also. So we will see all, we'll be able to play all quests. The new environment, the new quests, storyline like a little bit updated. You know, before the fourth quest, I will disable the fourth quest. Add some extra visuals, elements, you know, just a little bit. And actually I'll compile the new version for the playtests. And maybe to gather more information about what's going on. Yes, that would be nice. That would be nice. Meanwhile, I will continue making the quests. And next thing, like the big thing, is to kind of enable the human player close attachment to the quests. Man, a lot of things. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. Weird. I forgot to implement this thing. I guess so. Mm-hmm. A little bit advanced thing. Okay. So yes, like this. So I'm making the previously forgotten customization. Mm-hmm. So this is like color 1. Color 1. Color 2. Color 3. And the last color 3. Put them to the database. Color 1. Let's make it, why not, pink. Color 2. Let's make it R. No, like color 1, let's make it like RGB. Just thoughts out loud. Blue. Color 3. Oh. So it has custom data. Nice. This should work. This should work. Let's check it. Vibe switcher. Okay, by the way, what was that? Yes, everything just fine. Nice, works. So, benches, let's rename it. Custom color palette for the bench preset in the training routes Start area. I need to answer the phone.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges, outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Prohibition lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Prohibition is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Prohibition. Bye. Curious about what
Okay. Here we are. Gameplay. So actually we need to add some credits. Like this goes to like final version, like patch notes. So no, I will not put this thing here. I was thinking about credits that we are making the 4th quest. Okay, I know what's going on. This is like the Unreal Engine bug cache. I will fix this. So I need to delete the folders on the screen and that's it. Okay. One. Light. 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 But they should work. Custom color palette or for the shelf in the viewer. Something similar to this thing as well. Like instead of fan color, yes, color 1 and something more. One, what else? Oh, wait, what? Zero. Huh? I'm confused. Zero, one, two. Zero, one, two. Mm-hmm. Table color. Umbrella car. Huh? I think we made it. So the new custom parameters. So this table also should have like the custom preset data. I think now that's it. So I will pick someone. Who has the Unreal Engine? Some big guy. wonder what happened. Anyway. Maybe this guy is too big. Okay. We'll go to someone relatively small. I don't think that we will do anything like for the guy who has 50 viewers. This is pretty huge for game dev community. So let's summarize. Basically today's stream we got like we made the breakthrough for the fourth quest. The ghost system. So eventually the goal is to finish the quest like on a basic raw surface. And that's it. So probably I will compile the new version. This will be like available really soon for the play tests. And yes, really excited to see what's going next. Actually, this month was like super busy. This month was super busy. Yes, I'm trying to new experience talk while this fades. So this month was really busy, but I kind of like it. But not. I like it that this month is finished, like finally. This was like a painful month, actually. But the refractory is done, and we are ready to move next. Create the content, basically. So perhaps I will get more rest, more energy, And maybe I will do even some videos for YouTube channel. I don't know, like the amount of attention from the algorithms, basically I find it zero. But I really appreciate everyone who is with me. Sir Puffin, yes, I saw you. Lurking background. Hope you have a nice day. And hope you will have the rest good day. The new update will be really soon. The next stream will be like the Tuesday. The time may be a little bit earlier. Let's do some experiments as well. Oh yes, basically that's it for today. The patch notes will be available under the comments. Check out the links below. Thank you everybody, and we will see you really soon.